transparent heart, nothing left to hide. Transparent heart, open from the inside. The glass of the forgiveness, the window of the soul, taking back the pieces in the spirit's self-control. Let the light pass through you, let the mercy flow in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to grow. Transparent heart. We built the walls of granite, we built the doors of lead, remembering the substance of the words the city said. But the master broke the armor, the master broke the stone, to make a little temple for the everlasting throne. Now there are no shadows, now there is no dark, fanning at the rhythm of the holy silver spark, of vulnerability of crystal, the courage made of light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Blessed are the pure in heart, they shall see the King. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. No more secret agendas, no more hidden pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Just a clear vibration, just a simple yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. The beauty of the spirit is the beauty of the clear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Creating me a clean heart, oh God, I pray today. In the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, renew a right spirit within the center chest, finding out the secret of the everlasting rest. Transparent heart, transparent heart. Transparent heart. 440, frozen in the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Every song is a facet, every rhythm is a plane, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. We are building the ark, we are carving the stone in the secret kind of places that the spirits only know. A library of crystal, a record made of glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Crystal cat, memory of grace. Crystal cat, for the human race. Transparent and eternal, solid and so true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside. The same, glorifying forever the unspoken holy name. Crystal, crystal,
vision is a prism. It takes all the new songs, all the resonant dust, and turns them into a structure that the soul can trust. We are no longer just growing, we are clarifying. The archive is open, the light is passing through.
You are the crystal. Amen. And I saw as it were a sea of glass mingled with the fire, lifting up the spirit from the digital quagmire. And them that have gotten the victory stand on the sea today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. Memory of grace, crystal archive, clear memory, crystal There's a blue vibration running through the spine, turning all the history into spirit and wine. That a human feeling and a biological spark, but the current of the presence in the middle of the dark. The sapphire love is fine. The sapphire love is true, connecting all the glory that is breathing inside you. A convective kind of mercy, a high voltage peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Sapphire, blue fire in the soul. Sapphire nerve, make it broken whole. The electrical connection of the Father and the Son, and the finality of victory that is already won. Sensory redemption, radiant and bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Sapphire night. Feel the holy tension, feel the holy tension, feel the holy surge, feel the holy surge, where the spirit and the atoms and where human pulses emerge. It carries the instruction, it carries the command across the weary hollow of the metropolitan land. Don't block your circuit, don't resist the flow, don't resist the flow, don't resist the flow. And the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. We don't wait for the glory, we are waiting for, we are made for the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. They saw the God of Israel, and under his feet today, as you were a paved worker with sapphire stone and heavyweight. As you were the body of heaven, it is clear and is here, casting off the darkness and a heavy human feet. Sapphire Nerve, blue fire, you're my soul. Conductor of grace, conductor of grace, Sapphire Nerve. Ice altar, solid and so bright. Ice altar, in the middle of the night. The purity of winter, the stillness of the frost, where the heavy burdens and the sorrows all lost. A sanctuary of silence, a temple made of gold, the only holy story that the spirit has never told. Ice altar, ice altar. Sometimes the fire is white, sometimes the fire is blue, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. The crystallization of the prayer, the freezing of the pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Wait for the transformation, wait for the holy set, falling through the fibers of the Spirit's holy net. A firmament of mercy, a pavement of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. He give us snow or wool, he scattereth the frost, counting every moment in the heavy set of cost. Who can stand before his cold? The ancient scriptures say, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. But the ice is a foundation, the ice is a glass, watching all the shadows of the metropolitan past. Stand upon the promise, stand upon the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. And above the firmament was the likeness of a throne, as the appearance of a sapphire stone, only to be known. A sea of glass, like unto crystal, clear and very deep, waking up the children while the weary city sleep. Ice altar, ice altar. Peace is not a straight line, peace is not a flat. In the middle of the struggle where the heavy hearts are at, it bounces off the sorrow, it bends around the pain, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. A refraction of the mercy in the water of the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control, changing every direction, lighting up the way, shining like the morning in the refracted peace, bending through the dark, refracted peace, fanning up the spark. It finds a lonely corner, it finds a hidden shelf deep within the hollow of the metropolitan self, never losing power, only gaining grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Refracted peace. When the world hits you hard, let the light just bend. The heartbeat of the Father and the Spirit's only friend. Don't shatter like the brittle, but redirect the glow in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. A kaleidoscopic quiet, a multi-faced calm in the middle of the engine, the music of a song. The pressure makes the crystal, the pressure makes the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. And the peace of God, which passeth all the understanding here, shall keep your hearts and minds from the heavy human fear. Through Christ Jesus, the prism and the sun, in the finality of victory that is already won. Refracted peace, bending through the dark with thitted peace. Angled calm, angled calm, angled calm, refracted peace. Angled calm, angled calm, refracted peace. Inhale the clarity, exhale the heavy mist. By the spirit of the presence and the logic of the Christ, the air is getting sharper, the air is getting bright, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. We are breathing in the lattice, we are breathing in the glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. A lung full of the glory, a heart full of the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Crystal breathing, air of the divine, spirit and the wine, cooling down the fever, cooling down the pride, with the spirit of the presence as the engine and the guide, transparent and vital, holy and so deep, waking up the children while the weary city sleeps. Crystal breathing. Don't breathe the smoke of vanity, don't breathe the dust of doubt, trying to find the secret of what life is all about. But take the oxygen of heaven, the nitrogen of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. breath is a crystal. Every breath is a seed, sown into the center of the every human need. The word is the atmosphere, the word is the life, cutting through the static and the binary of strife. And he breathed on them and said, receive ye now the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. The breath of the Almighty hath given me the life today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. Crystal breathing, air of the divine. Crystal breathing, air of the divine. Liquid geometry, shifting but secure. Liquid geometry, remarkably impure. The math of the mercy, the logic of the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Angles made of water, lines made of flame, glow afraid, forever unspoken, holy name. Liquid geometry. There are no straight lines in the garden of the light, shining through the arrows in the middle of the night. It's a curve of the forgiveness, a circle of the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. The spirit moves in fractals, the spirit moves in waves, in the secret kind of mission that the master only saves. Building up a temple without the heavy hand, across the weary hollow of the metropolitan land. Square the holy circle, find the center of the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. Every shape is moving, every shape is a flow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. From the triangle of glory to the pyramid of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. God is the architect, the compass and the square, in the volume of the struggle and the spirit of the prayer. He hath compassed the waters with bounds, the scriptures say, in the middle of the struggle and the walking of the way. The architecture of the heaven is a fluid kind of thing. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Liquid geometry. Inside the silence, there's a steady kind of beat, walking on the music of the sacred, solid street. Not a human effort, not a digital machine, but the vibration of the presence in the middle of the scene. The timing of the Father, the frequency of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Harder than the mountain, clearer than the stream, waking up the children from the heavy human dream. Quartz Pulse, river, the stone of a stone, river, the stone of a stone, oh, the stone of a stone. Quartz Pulse, the stone of a stone, the stone of a stone. Of the sacred solace, it's a stable oscillation, a sanctuary of time, like a holy silver resonance and holy silver chime. Don't rush the tempo, don't miss the holy tick, healing all the weary and the spirits that are sick. The stone which the builders refuse is the corner here today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. A tried stone, a precious corner, a sure foundation here, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Quartz Pulse, rhythm of the stars, stone of the quartz pulse, of the stars. Precision grace, quartz pulse. Precision grace, quartz pulse. Precision grace, quartz pulse. Precision grace, quartz pulse. Prism Vision, breaking up the light. Prism Vision, through the middle of the night. One single glory in 1,000 different hues, healing all the spirits in the metropolitan blues. See the hidden colors, see the secret grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Prism Vision. We thought the truth was simple, we thought the truth was wide, but it's the spectrum of the mercy in the center of the sight. Red for the forgiveness, blue for the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. green for the growing, gold for the crown, scattered through the traffic of the weary-hearted town. The crystal of the spirit takes the radiance of the sun in the finality of victory that is already won. Don't look at the surface, don't look at the gray, shining like the morning in the middle of the day. Adjust the holy lens, focus on the love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. Every angle matters, every point is a view, making all the ancient things become a little new. We are the glass of mercy, we are the lens of grace, standing in the center of the metropolitan place. Now we see through a glass, darkly it is said, lifting up the spirit from the living and the dead. But then shall we see face to face in the perfect light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Prism Vision, breaking up the light. Prism Vision, full spectrum. Zoom into the soul, where the tiny little pieces make the spirit whole. Is not a heavy burden, is not a solid weight, but a holy arrangement at the subatomic gate. The mercy is a structure, the grace is a design, in the microscopic vision of the architect divine, rearranging atoms, reordering the mind, the only holy refuge that the human race can find. Molecular mercy, building from the deep. Molecular mercy, while the cities sleep. A geometric pattern of the spirit and the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Transparent and stable, flexible and true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Molecular mercy. The spirit starts to trust, like a snowflake in the furnace, like a diamond in the clay, shining like the morning in the middle of the day. Every cell is singing, every pulse is a prayer, floating in the volume of the metropolitan air, a chemistry of heaven, biology of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. He telleth the number of the stars, he knows the every grain, healing all the sorrow heavy set of pain. The very hairs upon your head are numbered by the King. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Molecular mercy, building from the deep. For 130, the circle is complete. Walking on the music of the sacred solid street. But the bloom is perpetual. The bloom was never done. Beneath the silver radiant of the Father and the Son. From the first rooted sky to this final holy flow, in the sacred common places where the mercy starts to grow. The end is the beginning. The seed is the forward, shining with the radiance of the everlasting power. Perpetual bloom, open to the sky. Perpetual bloom, answer to the cry. It's a garden with no borders, it's a forest with no end. The heartbeat of the Father and the Spirit's only friend. Life is overflowing, grace is on the wing. The songs the angels sing. Perpetual bloom.
The city has been reclaimed. The concrete has become the soil of the heaven. 430 vibrations of the truth. The journey is a flower that never fades. You are the fragrance, you are the fruit. Rest in the bloom. It is finished. It is always beginning. Amen. Always bloom. Perpetual bloom.
The fruit is on the bough, in the fulfillment of the mercy and the making of the vow. We've come through the desert, we've come through the fire, lifting up the spirit from the digital quagmire. And now we see the orchard, and now we see the wood, and the secret kind of places where the grace is understood. Trees of the righteousness, the planting of the King, Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Eternal orchard, never gonna fail, eternal orchard. Through the shadow and the veil, a harvest of the Spirit, a bounty of the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Love and joy and patience, gentleness and might, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Eternal orchard. Spirit is in all goodness and truth, restoring the vision and the spirit of the youth. Against such there is no law, against such there is no wall. In the holy radiation of the center of us all, eat of the sweetness, share of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. We are the trees of mercy, we are the forest of the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. He that abideth in me, and I in him, the same, glorifying forever the unspoken holy name, bringeth forth much fruit for the glory of the Son, and the finality of victory that is already won. Eternal orchard, never gonna fail orchard. Eternal orchard. Eternal orchard. Eternal orchard. Seasonal rhythm, turning of the year. Seasonal rhythm, casting out the fear. A time to plant the mercy, a time to pluck the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. The cycle is eternal, the cycle is a song, finding out the kingdom where we've always did belong. Seasonal rhythm, to everything there is a season and a time to everything. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. The winter of the waiting, the spring of the yes, the summer of the glory and the autumn of the stress. God makes all things beautiful in his holy time, like a holy silver resonance and holy silver chime. Don't rush the blossom, don't fear the fall, answering the echo and the beauty of the call. The sun also ariseth and the sun goeth down, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the town. But the rhythm heavy set of gloom. It's a cosmic kind of dancing, an organic kind of beat, where the mercy and the struggle and the human pulses meet. While the earth remain a seed time and the harvest day. In the middle of the struggle and the walking of the way, cold and heat in summer and the winter of the night shall not cease from shining in the everlasting light. Seasonal rhythm, seasonal rhythm. Turning of the year, seasonal rhythm. Celeste timing, seasonal rhythm. Every chord is a rhythm, every snip is a note, in the holy silver music that the architect wrote. The branches are getting lighter, the vision is so clear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. He's taking off the maybe, he's taking off the soon, underneath the silver of the metropolitan moon, to make room for the glory, to make room for the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Pruning song, melody of loss. Pruning song, shadow of the cross, turning the subtraction to a holy silver gain, healing all the sorrow and the heavy set of pain. Trust the hand that's cutting, trust the hand that knows, in the secret kind of places where the living water flows. Pruning song. It hurts to lose the foliage, it hurts to lose the show, but it's the only way the deeper mercies start to grow. Concentrate the spirit, focus in the power, in the final preparation for the open of the flower. The husbandman is patient, the husbandman is kind, the only holy refuge that the human soul can find. Let the excess fall away, let the essence remain, shining through the winter and the falling of the rain. Every branch that beareth fruit, branch that beareth fruit, he purgeth it today in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, that it may bring forth more fruit and the fruit may stay so sweet. Walking on the music of the sacred solid street. Pruning song. Grafted identity, rooted in the sun. Grafted identity. victory is won. I am not the source, I am not the root, but I'm carrying the beauty and the everlasting fruit. Connected to the ancient, living in the new, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Grafted identity. I felt the pressure of the husbandman's hand. He cut away the lonely, he cut away the me, to join me to the music of the everlasting tree. Now the sap of the mercy is running through my veins, washing out the winter and the heavy set of pains. I have a new name, I have a new life, cutting through the static and the binary of strife. It's no longer I that leave it, but the Christ that lives in me, in the invisible connection of the spirit of the free. The old things are past, the old things are gone, in the silver radiation of the resurrection dawn. The life I live in the flesh, I live by the faith, beyond the heavy borders and the shadow of the wraith. A shared kind of glory, a communal kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. For ye are dead and your life is hid with the King. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. When the glory shall appear, then shall ye appear too. In the holy vibration that is making all things new. Grafted identity. One with the vine. Grafted identity. The wall is coming down between the garden and the street, where the mercy and the struggle and the human pulse meet. We don't have to leave the city to find the holy ground, on the holy silver music of the sacred solid sound. Paradise is leaking through the subway and the hall, answering the echo and the beauty of the call. A metro garden and industrial grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Urban Eden, blooming in the steel. Urban Eden, remarkably real. Not a memory of the past, but a vision of the now, and the fulfillment of the mercy and the making of the vow. Concrete and the lilies, iron and the vine, turning all the history into spirit and the wine. Urban Eden, yeah. Urban Eden, The river of the water of the life is in the square, in the volume of the struggle and the spirit of the prayer. On either side of the river was the tree of the life, healing all the nations from the binary of more curse and no more shadow, no more night of fear. Knowing that the Savior is always standing near. The architecture of the glory is vibrating today in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. And the city had no need of the sun or of the moon underneath the silver of the metropolitan noon. For the glory of the Father did light, and it's so bright, shining through the errors with the everlasting light. Blooming in the steep. City of peace, 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 urban Eden, urban Petal prayer falling to the ground. Petal prayer, silent and profound. A sacrifice of beauty, a letting go of form, a shelter from the winter and the coming of the storm. One by one they're dropping, one by one they fly, answering the vibration of the spirit and the sky. Petal prayer. Gives His glory to the cycle of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. It doesn't hold the color, it doesn't hold the scent, but becomes the very message that the Father only sent. To be broken is to open, to fall is to be free, in the invisible connection of the spirit of the tree. Fragile kind of witness, a delicate belief, finding out the mercy in the falling of the leaf. Grass withereth, the flower fadeth away in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, but the fragrance stays forever in the nostrils of the King. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Let your life be a petal, let your heart be a bloom, breaking through the static and the heavy set of gloom. A ritual of kindness, an offering of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. He sets a grain of wheat fall into the earth and die. It abideth all alone beneath the silver radiant sky. But if it fall, it bringeth forth a much and holy fruit, strength within the fiber and the power of the root. Petal prayer, fall into the ground. As the heart panics after the water of the brook, searching for the mercy in every hidden nook. The surface is so dusty, the surface is so dry, beneath the silver radiance of the metropolitan sky. But deep within the hollow, the spirit starts to reach beyond the heavy borders of the binary in speech. Ooh, looking for the moisture, looking for the flow in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to grow. Thirsty root, digging for the stream. Thirsty root, waking from the dream. A longing in the fiber, a hunger in the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit self-control. Thirsty root, waiting for the snare. Bathing from the dream until it finds the river of the everlasting throne. Thirsty root. If any man thirst, let him come to me and drink. Standing at the edge of the metropolitan brink, out of his belly shall flow the rivers of the life, cutting through the static and the binary of strife. The root is the desire, in the center of the spirit and the nature of the seed. Don't be afraid of hunger, don't be afraid of lack, for it's the only compass on the information track. He will pour water upon him that is thirsty today, and floods upon the dry ground and the turning of the clay. I will pour my spirit upon the seed and light, shining through the air in the middle of the night. Thirsty root, thirsty root, thirsty root, thirsty root. Keep calling me. Keep calling, thirsty root. Pollen Gospel spreading on the breeze. Pollen Gospel through the metropolitan trees. A microscopic witness, a tiny grain of truth, restoring the wonder in the spirit of the youth. It hits the concrete, it hits the weary eye, answering the vibration of the spirit in the sky. Pollen Gospel. Hey, you can't contain the message, you can't fence it in, breaking through the static and the heavy set of sin. It's carried by the spirit, it's carried by the wind to the secret kind of places where the mercies can begin. Across cross-pollination of the kindness and the light, shining through the arrows in the middle of the night. One word becomes a forest, one spark becomes a sun, in the finality of victory that is already won. Places where the mercy starts to grow. Plant the seeds of glory in the middle of the street, where the spirit and the atoms and the human pulses meet. The air is full of promise, the air is full of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Let the whole creation breathe the fragrance of the word, the greatest kind of melody the world has ever heard. How beautiful are the feet of them that preach the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. That bring the glad tidings of the good and holy things underneath the feathers of the great physician's wings. Pollen Gospel spreading on the breeze. Lay down the tools of the city in the heavy human hand, in the middle of the garden, in the hollow of the land. The grass is a carpet, the branches are a roof of the everlasting mercy and the everlasting proof. Rest is not a vacancy, rest is not a void, but the restoration of the image that the city had destroyed. Breathe in the chlorophyll, breathe in the holy peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows free. Sabbath, resting in the shade. Green Sabbath, beauty never stray. A day of the organic, a day of the divine, turning all the water into spirit in the wine. Stop the digital motion, let the spirit grow in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Green Sabbath. The fields are keeping silent, the lilies do not spin, conquering the binary and the shadow of the sin. He maketh me to lie down in the pastures of the green, in the invisible connection of the things that are unseen. Beside the still waters he leadeth my soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Let the world keep turning, let the world keep loud. We are safe within the garden and the metropolitan cloud. There remaineth a rest to the children of the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. For he that is entered into his rest today has ceased from his own works in the turning of the clay. Green Sabbath, resting in the shade. Green Sabbath, beauty in the shade. Echoes in the air, the culmination of the music and the spirit of the prayer. We've been grafted into the story, grafted into the vine by the holy revelation of the architect's design. One track leads to another, one bloom leads to the next, beyond the heavy borders of the binary in text. It's a living kind of archive, a growing kind of sound on the holy silver music of the sacred solid ground. Grafted song, singing in the blood. Grafted song, through the fire and flood. Connected to the ancient, reaching for the new, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. We are branches of the mercy, we are stems of the peace, starting up the cycle that will never ever cease. Yeah, crafted a song. The garden is expanding, the city is becoming a forest of the grace. Each note is a leaf, each rhythm is a root. We are no longer just listeners, we are the growth. We are the perpetual bloom. Listen to the silence between the 420 beats. That is where the architect is whispering, amen. Sing unto the Lord a new song in the garden today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. For he hath done marvelous things in the sight of the man, starting up the cycle of the glory once again. Grafted song, singing in the blood. Grafted song, through the fire and flood. Connected to the ancient, reaching for the new, vibrating the glory. Baptist song, perpetual bloom. heartbeat of the green. Botanical pulse in the things unseen. The vibration of the kingdom in the fiber and the wood, in the secret kind of places where the mercy's understood. Everything is growing, everything is alive, finding out the frequency to help the soul survive. Botanical pulse. Listen to the garden, listen to the street, where the mercy and the struggle and the human pulses meet. It's a green revolution, it's a silent kind of force, changing all the history in the spirit's holy course. From the smallest cell to the tallest of the pine, turning all the water into spirit and the wine. The architecture of the mercy is a living, moving thing. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. We are part of the movement, we are part of the flow, in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to grow. Not a mechanical motion, not a digital beat, but the pulse of the creator in the middle of the heat. Saturate the city with the rhythm of the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Our biological glory, an organic kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. The whole creation groaneth and travaileth in pain, waiting for the glory and the falling of the rain, until the manifestation of the children of the day, in the middle of the struggle and the walking of the way. Botanical pulse, heartbeat of the green, alive and growing. Botanical pulse, botanical pulse. Take the old and broken, take the withered and the gray, in the middle of the struggle, in the turning of the clay. Nothing is wasted in the economy of light, shining through the hours in the middle of the night. The failures of the season, the leaves that fell to ground, are turning into substance for the holy silver sand. It's a holy kind of decay, a sacred kind of ride, in the middle of a battle that the spirit only fought. Living compost, nutrient of grace. Living compost for the weary race, turning every sorrow into soil for the new, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. The dark and heavy places are where the life begins, washing out the winter and the shadow of the sins. Living compost. You have to have the dirt to have the beauty of the rose, in the secret kind of places where the living water flows. Don't be ashamed of the history. Don't be ashamed of the mud, the logic of the spirit, and the logic of the blood. It's the richness of the mercy, the thickness of the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. A fertilizer of forgiveness, a landscape of the soul, taking back the pieces, and the spirit self-control. That which you thought was the end was just a start. Deep within the hollow of the weary human heart, God can take the ruins and make a fertile field. Wait for the abundance of the everlasting yield. Weary compost, weary compost. Rich soil. Living compost. Morning glory, opening to the sun. Morning glory, victory is won. A celebration in the petal, a ritual light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Every day is a beginning, every day is a birth, in the hollow of the promise and the metropolitan earth. Morning glory. The night was long and heavy, the night was full of doubt, trying to find the secret of what life is all about. But the flower doesn't worry, the flower doesn't fear, knowing that the bridegroom is already standing, lifting up the face to the golden kind of glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. A temporary beauty with an eternal kind of root, bringing out the vision and the everlasting fruit. His mercies are new every morning, it is told, more precious than the diamonds and the silver and the gold. Great is thy faithfulness in everything you do, making all the ancient things become a little new. The blue of the heaven, the purple of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Don't look at the yesterday, don't look at the past, but the radiance of the mercy that is built to always last. It is of the Lord's mercies that we are not consumed, in the garden of the Spirit where the kindness has bloomed. They are new every morning, fresh as the dew, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. the sun. Fresh start. Glory. The rose has a protector, the garden has a sting. In the middle of the music that the Holy Spirit sing, there was a crown of thorns upon the holy silver brow. In the fulfillment of the mercy and the making of the vow, the pain is not a failure, the struggle is not lost. In the calculation of the Spirit's holy cost, sometimes the sharpest point is the point of the grace reflected in the features of the weary human race. Thorny mercy, holding back the hand. Thorny mercy, across the weary land. A hedge around the Spirit, a boundary of love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. The hurt that leads to healing, the sting that leads to peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Thorny mercy. Lifting up the spirit from the living and the dead, to keep the soul from wandering, to keep the heart from stray. In the middle of the struggle and the walking of the way, it's a painful kind of kindness, a difficult embrace, standing in the center of the mental pride and place. But the thorn produces beauty that the world cannot explain, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. There was given to me in the flesh today, to keep the spirit humble in the turning of the clay. For when I am weak, then I'm truly strong, finding out the rhythm of the everlasting song. Thorny mercy, holding back the hand. Sharp grace, sharp grace, sharp grace, sharp grace, thorny mercy, sharp grace, thorny mercy, sharp grace, sharp grace, sharp grace, sharp grace, sharp grace. Sharp grace, thorny mercy. You can't see it moving, you can't hear the flow, but it's the only reason that the branches start to grow. Rising from the roots, climbing to the leaf, the antidote to vanity and metropolitan grief. A hidden circulation, a subterranean grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Without the secret substance, the tree is only wood. In a secret kind of places where the mercy's understood. Secret sun, life within the flame. Secret sun, healing of the pain. The unity of spirit, the fluid of the word, the only holy frequency the world has ever heard. Connecting every fiber, connecting every part in a holy architecture of the weary human heart. Secret sun, stay within the vine, let the juice begin to run. Beneath the silver radiance of the Father and the Son, it carries all the nutrients, it carries all the light, shining through the arrows in the middle of the night. If you feeling weary, if you feeling dry, open up a connection to the spirit in the sky. It's the constant pressure, the steady kind of yes, in the middle of the trial, in the heavy human strife. The trees of the Lord are full of sap to pay, in the middle of the struggle and the turning on the blade. The cedars of Lebanon she had planted here, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Secret sound, life within the way. I don't know. Secret sound, secret sound, secret sound. Vital flow, vital flow, vital flow. Secret fragrant armor. Fragrant armor, scent of the divine. Fragrant armor, spirit and a wine. Not a wall of hurt, not a shield of lead, but the sweetness of the mercy in the words the Savior said. The aroma of the knowledge in every human place, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Fragrant The world is full of bitterness, the world is full of rot. In the middle of the desert that the modern spirit got, but we carry the perfume of the garden in the vein, washing out the winter in the shadow and the rain. It's a different kind of weapon, it's a different kind of force, changing all the atoms and the spirit's holy course. To the one it is the life, to the other it is death, in the holy vibration of the everlasting breath. Thanks be unto God who always causes us to win. overcoming all the sorrow in the shadow of the sin, spreading out the fragrance of the Christ in every room, breaking through the static in the heavy set of gloom. We are the sweet savor, we are the holy smell, ringing out the music of the Spirit's holy bell. Don't be afraid of darkness, just let the scent be strong, finding out the kingdom where we always did belong. For we are unto God a sweet savor of the sun, in the finality of victory that is already won. In them that are saved and in them that are lost, the glory of the mercy is the only holy cause. Fragrant honor, scent of the holy perfume. Fragrant armor. It started as a seed that you could hardly even see, but now it's grown into a great and everlasting tree, greater than the herb, stretching to the sky, answering the vibration of the Abba Father cry. The logic of the kingdom is the logic of the small, expanding to a shelter in the center of us all, a place for every bird, a place for every soul, taking back the pieces and the Spirit's self-control. Mother shadow, cool within the heat. Mother shadow, rhythm of the street, a sanctuary of branches, a canopy of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Rest beneath the mercy, rest beneath the wing, listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Mother shadow, the world is like a desert with a sun that's burning hot, in the middle of the battle that the Spirit only fought. But here within the garden there's a cover from the glare, and the volume of the struggle and the spirit of the prayer. It grows without the effort, it grows without the pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Protection for the weary, a home for the oppressed, laying down the worry in the center of the chest. Ah, the fowls of the air may lodge under its shade, in the secret kind of beauty that the architect has made, from the smallest beginning to the largest of the life, cutting through the static and the battery of strife. Mother should go within the heat. Mother should bear the mirror stream, a safe cover. Safe cover, safe cover, safe cover. grafted into grace, wild olive for the human race. Not by your own merit, not by your own line, but by the holy mercy of the architect's design. Partaking of the root and the fatness of the tree, and the invisible connection of the spirit of the free. Wild olive. We were growing in the wasteland, we were growing in the stray, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. But the master of the garden took a branch from the wild, adopting every stranger like a long lost child, breaking off the natural to make a room for you, making all the ancient things become a little new. It's a miracle of union, it's a mystery of love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. Don't boast against the branches, don't boast against the wood, in the secret kind of places where the grace is understood. You don't bear the root, but the root bears you. In everything you say and in everything you do, stay within the kindness, stay within the flow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Produce the holy oil, produce the holy light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. For if the fruit be holy, the lump is holy too. The promise of the Father is a vibrating in you. Against the very nature you are grafted in the tree, to live within the glory of the Spirit. Before the sun is up, before the world is loud, beneath the silver radiant of the metropolitan cloud, there's a moisture in the spirit, a freshness in the mind, the only holy refuge that the human race can find. It doesn't fall like thunder, it doesn't fall like rain, but it soaks into the sorrow and the heavy set of pain. A quiet lubrication for the gears of the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Of the mercy and the grace reflected in the features of the weary human race. Wait for the morning, wait for the glow, in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to grow. In a dew, shall cast forth his root, bringing out the beauty and the everlasting fruit. The parched land is drinking, the desert is alive, finding out the frequency to help the soul survive. Not by might or power, but by the silent flow, answering the echo and the beauty of the call. Thy youth is as the dew from the womb of the morn, where the spirit of the promise is continually born. Refresh the weary traveler, refresh the tired heart, where the end of the music is the spirit's brand new start. In a dew, settling in the dark. Soft moisture. Soft moisture. In a dew. Ten tracks in the soil, and the green is showing through, making all the promises of the Father feel so new. From the rooted sky to the garden of the night, we are walking in the volume of the everlasting light. Every song is a fruit, every rhythm is a grain, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. It's the first harvest of the spirit and the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. First harvest, bringing in the sheaves. First harvest, under holy leaves. The fruit of the patience, the fruit of the yes, in the middle of the struggle and the heavy human stress. Taste the mercy, see the goodness of the King. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. First harvest. They that sow in tears shall reap in holy joy. A celebration that the world can never quite destroy. Going forth weeping, bearing precious seed, meeting every hunger and every human need. Shall doubtless come again with rejoicing in the heart, where the end of the music is the Spirit's brand new start. A basket full of glory, a table full of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. The harvest truly is plenteous, but the laborers are few, finding out the ancient and finding out the new. Pray therefore the Lord of the harvest today to send forth the Spirit in the walking of the way. First harvest, bring purest harvest. When the city is sleeping, when the lights are getting low, the garden of the Spirit is a starting for to grow. Not the Gethsemane of sorrow, not the Eden of the past, but the paradise of now that is built to always last. Underneath the neon, underneath the wire, burning with the energy of the holy silver fire. The flowers of the mercy open only in the dark, fanning up the rhythm of the holy silver spark. Midnight garden, blooming in the hush. Midnight garden, away from all the rush. A sanctuary of fragrance, a temple of the dew, making all the ancient things become a little new. Walk among the lilies, walk among the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Midnight garden. The bridegroom is walking in the cool of the night, shining through the iris with the everlasting light. Rise up, my love, and come away with me in the invisible connection of the spirit of the free. The winter is over, the rain is gone and past, finding out the beauty that was made to always last. A secret kind of fellowship, a hidden kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. So awake, O north wind, and come, thou south breeze, blow upon my garden through the buildings and the trees, that the spices thereof may flow out to the street, where the mercy and the struggle and the human pulses meet. Vineyard Echo, singing through the vine. Vineyard Echo, spirit and the wine. From the root to the cluster, from the press to the cup, lifting all the spirits of the weary children up. The work of the season, the joy of the Lord, walking on the music of the sacred solid board. Vineyard Echo. We are laborers together in the garden of the King. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Some are planting in the morning, gives the increase, God gives the life, cutting through the static and the binary of strife. It's a communal vibration, a shared kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. The grapes are getting heavy with the sunlight and the rain, healing all the sorrow and the heavy set of pain. The time of the vintages are coming very near, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Press out the mercy, let the new wine flow in the secret kind of places where the stars to grow. A cup of the blessing, a cup of the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. I am the vine, ye are the branches, said the sun. In the finality of victory that is already won. Without me, ye can do nothing, but in me can sing the glory of the Father and the everlasting King. Vineyard Echo. Vineyard Echo. Vineyard Echo. Invisible water bars drifting on the breeze, carried by the Spirit through the buildings and the trees. A microscopic mercy, a tiny grain of grace, floating through the features of the weary human race. You can't see the movement, you can't see the flight, but the air is getting heavy with the promise of the light. It's a pollen prayer, a scattering of seed, finding out the fertile ground of every human need. Pollen prayer, carried by the wind. Pollen prayer, where the mercies begin, infecting all the city with the rhythm of love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. A cross-pollination of the spirit and the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit self-control. Pollen prayer. One word in the subway, one smile in the hall, answering the echo and the beauty of the call. It travels further than you think, it grows where you don't know, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. A global kind of blooming from a local kind of spark, shining through the errors in the middle of the dark. Let the wind of the Pentecost blow the dust around on the holy silver music of the sacred solid ground. The wind bloweth where it listeth, thou hearest the sound thereof. In the volume of the struggle and the spirit of the love, so is everyone that is born of the breath today. In the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. Perennial peace, blooming all the year. Perennial peace, casting out the fear. Not a season, not a motion, not a temporary glow, but the steady kind of rhythm where the mercies start to flow through the winter of the sorrow and the summer of the pride, with the spirit of the presence as the engine and the guide. Perennial peace. The world gives a flower that will wither in a day, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. But the peace of the Father is a deep and hearty root, bringing forth the beauty and the everlasting fruit. It doesn't depend on the weather or the news, healing all the spirits and the metropolitan blues. It's a constant kind of blooming, a never-ending spring in the middle of the music that the Holy Spirit sings. Thou will keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, in an invisible connection of the spirit of the free. Cause he trusteth in thy name, because he knows thy light shining through the shadows in the middle of the night. Let the world be frozen, let the world be dry, but the garden of the spirit is connected to the sky. A timeless kind of quiet, a structural repose, the fragrance of the mercy in the Sharon's holy rules. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give to you. In everything you say and in everything you do, the same yesterday, today, and forevermore. Walking on the music of the sacred solid floor. Peace I leave, peace I leave, peace I leave. In every old peace I leave, in every old peace I leave, every old peace I Perennial peace. Finding out the sweetness in the middle of the wild, with the simple-hearted wonder of a spirit of a child, not the refined sugar of the metropolitan light, but the raw and holy nectar of the spirit in the sky, in a cleft of the rock, in the hollow of the tree, the invisible production of the spirit of the free. Gather from 1,000 flowers, gather from the grace, reflected in the features, oh, of the weary human race. Why have you placed in other exist, and the spirit self-control. Wild honey, John was in the desert with the honey in my life, shining through the airs in the middle of the night. Oh, preparing for the way, preparing for the king. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. It's a natural provision, it's a supernatural feast. From the greatest to the smallest, to the very, very least. The word is like the honeycomb, flies into the night. The only holy refuge is that the human race can find. How sweet are thy words unto my taste today, sweeter than the honey to my mouth in every way. If I'm gonna not serve it one, let it keep it on the same. If the glory of the Father in your swapping holy day. Wild honey, tasting tasting of a life. Wild Pruning season, cutting back the vine. Pruning season, spirit in the wine. Removing every branch that is withered or is dead. Remembering the substance of the words the Savior said. It hurts to lose the extra, it hurts to lose the pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Pruning season. The husbandman is walking through the garden of the heart, tending to the beauty with the master's holy heart. He knows what needs to go, he knows what needs to stay in the middle of the struggle and the walking of the way. Not for the destruction, for the better fruit, strengthening the fiber and the power of the root. Every cut is a mercy, every loss is a grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. I am the true vine and my Father is the guide. Stay within the connection where the holy ones abide. Every branch in me that beareth not the fruit of love is taken by the wisdom of the Spirit from above. But every branch that beareth, he purgeth it to grow in the secret kind of place have spoken here, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Abide in me and I in you, the only way to be in the invisible connection of the spirit of the free. Except a corner, we'd fall into the ground and die. Hit a bite and felt alone beneath the silver radiant sky. But if it lose the borders, it lose the outer shell, it starts to ring the music of the spirit's holy bell. The silence of the planting, the darkness of the bed, remembering the substance of the words the Savior said it. It's a sacred transformation, a cry of kind of birth, deep within the hollow of the metropolitan tender seaside, waiting for the rain. Seaside, healing of the pain, giving up the self to become the more, walking on the music of the sacred silent floor. Don't be afraid of burial. Don't be afraid of that. For it's the only cradle for the holy silver spot. The sudden go, but the kingdom takes its time in the way it starts to grow. First a blade and then the ear, and then the full corn, waiting for the dawning of the resurrection moon. Of the spirit, in the quiet of the soul, let the architecture of the mercy take the full control. The power isn't waiting, the power is in the yes. In the middle of the trial, and the heavy human stress, that which thou sowest is not quickened except it die. Lifter of the spirit, Spirit in the sky. By give it little by as it hath pleased Him today. In the middle of the struggle and the turning of the cross. Hidden road, seed silence. Concretely breaking through the stone. Concretely, you are not alone. Fragile and defiant in the middle of the gray, shining like the morning in the middle of the day. Life is getting through the cracks, grace is getting through, making all the ancient things become a little new. Concrete lily. The city built a fortress to keep the spirit out, with the iron of the logic and the cement of the doubt. But a tiny bit of green is a pushing at the wall, answering the echo and the beauty of the call. It doesn't need a forest, it doesn't need a park to fanning up the rhythm of the holy silver spark. One petal made of mercy, one leaf made of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Consider how they grow, they toil not nor spin, but they conquer all the binary in the shadow of the sin. Even Solomon in glory was not arrayed like this, in the holy radiation of the Spirit's holy kiss. A metropod, a miracle, an urban kind of bloom, breaking through the static and the heavy set of gloom. You are the beauty in the rubble, the garden in the street, where the mercy and the struggle and the human closest meet. If God so clothed the grass of the field, which is today, will He not much more clothe you in the turning of the clay? Oh, ye of little faith, look up and see the flowers shining with the radiance of the everlasting power. Concrete lily, breaking through the stone, beauty in the cracks. Concrete lily. 400 steps behind us, now we touch the sacred soil, finding out the rest within the heavy human toil. We're not just walking on the earth, we're reaching for the deep, while the ancient promises are waking from their sleep. A tree that grows in rivers with its branches in the clay, lifting up the spirit to the glory of the day, finding out the moisture in the middle of the drought, washing out the winter and the heavy set of doubt. Rooted sky, holding on to grace. Rooted sky, for the weary human race. Firmly planted in the heaven, blooming in the street, where the spirit and the atoms and the human pulses meet. Deep calls to deep in the garden of the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Rooted sky, rooted sky. The world is shifting sand, the world is moving dust, but we found a solid foundation that the soul can really trust. Deeply set in mercy, anchored in the worthy, only holy frequency the world has ever heard. Drinking from the river that is flowing from the throne, in the secret kind of places that the spirit's only known. The storms may shake the branches, the winds may blow so loud, but the roots are intertwined above the mental planet cloud. It shall be like a tree planted by the waterside, with the spirit of the presence as the engine and the guide. His leaf also shall not wither, his fruit shall be so sweet. Walking on the music of the sacred solid street. The sky, holding on to grace. Frozen in the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Every song is a facet, every rhythm is a plane, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. We are building the ark, we are carving the stone in the secret kind of places that the spirit's only known. Crystal takes all the new songs, all the resonant dust, and turns them into a structure that the soul can trust. We are no longer just growing, we are clarifying. The archive is open, the light is passing through. You are the crystal, amen. And I saw as it were a sea of glass mingle with the fire, lifting up the spirit from the digital quagmire. And them that are guiding the victory stand on the sea today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. Visible vibration running through the spine, turn another history into spirit and wine. Not a human feeling, not a biological spark, but the current of the presence in the middle of the dark. Sapphire Nerve is fine, the Sapphire Nerve is true, connecting all the glory that is breathing inside you. A connective kind of mercy, a high voltage peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Sapphire Nerve, you fire in my soul. Sapphire Nerve, making broken whole. The electrical connection of the Father and the Son, and the finality of victory that is already won. Sensory redemption, radiant and bright, shining through the hours in the middle of the night. Sapphire, feel the holy tensions, feel the holy tension, feel the holy surge, feel the holy surge. With a spirit in my atom and my human pulses merging. Carries the instruction, carries the instruction. It carries the command, but that's the weary hollow of elemental calling land. No block the circuit, no it's just the flow, and a secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. We are wired for the glory, we are made for the light, shining like diamonds in the middle of the night. Saw the God of Israel and under his feet today, as we're a paved work of a sapphire stone in every word. And as the body of heaven and its kin is here, oh, casting up the darkness and the heavy human fear. Sapphire Nerve, to find the soul. Solid and so bright, high shelter in the middle of the night, the purity of winter, the stillness of the frost, where the heavy burdens and the sorrows are all lost, a sanctuary of silence, a temple made of cold, the only holy story that the spirits never told. I salter, I salter, 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 salter. Sometimes the fire is white, sometimes the fire is blue, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. The crystallization of the prayer, the freezing of the pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Wait for the transformation, wait for the holy set, falling through the fibers of the Spirit's holy net, a firmament of mercy, a pavement of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. He gives snow like wool, he scattered the frost, counting every moment in the heavy set of cost. Who can stand before his cold? The ancient scriptures say, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. But the ice is a foundation, the ice is a glass, watching all the shadows of the metropolitan past. Stand upon the promise, stand upon the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. And above the firmament was the likeness of a throne, as the appearance of a sapphire stone, only to be known, a sea of glass like unto crystal, clear and very deep, waking up the children while the weary city sleeps. I shelter, 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 shelter. Peace is not a straight line, peace is not a flat. In the middle of the struggle, oh, where the heavy hearts are at, it bounces off the sorrow, it bends around the pain, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. A refraction of the mercy in the water of the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control, changing every direction, lighting up the way, shining like the morning in It finds a lonely corner, it finds a hidden shelf, deep within the hollow of the metropolitan self. Never losing power, only gaining grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Refracted peace. Refracted peace. When the world hits you hard, let the light just bend. The heartbeat of the Father and the Spirit's only friend. Don't shatter like the brittle, but redirect the glow in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. A kaleidoscopic quiet, a multi-faced calm. In the middle of the engine, the music of a song. The pressure makes the crystal, the pressure makes the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. And the peace of God, which passeth all the understanding here, shall keep your hearts and minds from the heavy human fear. Through Christ Jesus, the prism and the sun, in the finality of victory that is already won. Refracted peace, bending through the dark. Refracted peace, bending to the spark. Refracted peace, bending to the dark. Refracted peace, so ain't good calm. Refracted peace. Transparent heart, nothing left to hide. Transparent heart, open from the inside. The glass of the forgiveness, the window of the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Let the light pass through you, let the mercy flow in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to grow. Transparent heart, we built the walls of granite, we built the doors of lead, remembering the substance of the words the city said. But the master broke the armor, the master broke the stone, to make a little temple for the everlasting throne. Now there are no shadows, now there is no dark, fanning up the rhythm of the holy silver spark. A vulnerability of crystal, a courage made of light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Blessed are the pure in heart, they shall see the King. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. No more secret agendas, no more hidden pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Just a clear vibration, just a simple yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. The beauty of the spirit is the beauty of the clear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Create in me a clean heart, oh God, I pray today. In the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, exhale the heavy mist. By the spirit of the presence and the logic of the Christ, the air is getting sharper, the air is getting bright, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Oh, we are breathing in the lattice, we are breathing in the glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. A lung full of the glory, a heart full of the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Crystal breathing, air of the divine. Crystal breathing, spirit and the wine. Cooling down the fever, cooling down the pride, with the spirit of the presence as the engine and the guide. Transparent, vital, holy and so deep, waking up the children while the weary city sleep. Crystal breathing, and don't breathe the smog of vanity, don't breathe the dust of doubt, trying to find the secret of what life is all about. But take the oxygen of heaven, the nitrogen of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Every breath is a crystal, every breath is a seed, sown into the center of the every human need. The word is the atmosphere, the word is the light, cutting through the static and the binary of strife. And he breathed on them and said, receive ye now the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. The breath of the Almighty hath given me the life today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. Crystal breathing, crystal breathing, breathing, crystal breathing, crystal breathing, pure intake, crystal breathing, liquid geometry, shifting but secure. Liquid geometry, remarkably impure. The math of the mercy, the logic of the soul, taking back the pieces in the spirit's self-control. Angles made of water, lines made of flame, glorifying forever the unspoken holy name. Liquid geometry, there are no straight lines in the garden of the light, shining through the arrows in the middle of the night. It's a curve of the forgiveness, a circle of the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. The spirit moves in fractals, the spirit moves in waves, in the secret kind of mission that the master only saves, building up a temple without the heavy hand. Across the weary hollow of the metal land, square the holy circle, find the center of the yes. In the middle of the trial and the heavy human struggles, every shape is moving, every shape is a flow. In the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow, from the triangle of glory to the pyramid of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. God is the architect, the compass and the square, in the volume of the struggle and the spirit of the prayer. He hath compassed the waters with bounds, the scriptures say. In the middle of the struggle and the walking of the way, the architecture of the heaven is a fluid kind of thing. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Liquid geometry. Shifting but secure. Sacred flow. Liquid geometry. Yeah, inside the silence, there's a steady kind of beat, walking on the music of the sacred, solid street. Not a human effort, not a digital machine, but the vibration of the presence in the middle of the scene. The timing of the Father, the frequency of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Harder than the mountain, clearer than the mountain, clearer than the stream, clearer than the stream, waking up the children from the heavy human dream. Quartz pulse, rhythm of the stone. Quartz pulse, never on your own. A resonance of mercy that is built to always last, holding all the future and the silence of the past. Steady and eternal, precise and so true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Quartz pulse. When the world is shaking, when the world is out of tune, underneath the silver of the metropolitan moon, find the inner crystal, find the inner ground on the holy silver music of the sacred solid sound. It's a stable oscillation, a sanctuary of time, like a holy silver resonance and holy silver chime. Don't rush the tempo, don't miss the holy tick, healing all the weary and the spirits that are sick. The stone which the builders refused is the corner head today. In the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, a tried stone, a precious corner, a sure foundation here, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Quartz breaking up the light. Prism Vision through the middle of the night. One single glory in 1,000 different hues, healing all the spirits and the metropolitan blues. See the hidden colors, see the secret grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Prism Vision. We thought the truth was simple, we thought the truth was wide, but it's a spectrum of the mercy in the center of the sight. Red for the forgiveness, blue for the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally see. Green for the growing, gold for the crown, scattered through the traffic of the weary-hearted town. The crystal of the spirit takes the radiance of the sun in the finale of victory that is already won. Don't look at the surface, don't look at the gray, shining like the morning in the middle of the day. Adjust the holy lens, focus on the love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. Every angle matters, every point is a view, making all the ancient things become a little new. We are the glass of mercy, we are the lens of grace, standing in the center of the metropolitan grace. Now we see through a glass, darkly it is said, lifting up the spirit from the living and the dead. But then shall we see face to face in the perfect light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Ooh, prism vision, breaking up the light. Ooh, prism vision, breaking up the light. Full spectrum. Prism vision, breaking up the light. Ooh, prism vision, breaking up the light. Full spectrum. Mm-hmm. 431. Zoom into the soul, where the tiny little pieces make the spirit whole. It's not a heavy burden, it's not a solid weight, but a holy arrangement at the subatomic gate. The mercy is a structure, the grace is a design, in the microscopic vision of the architect divine, rearranging atoms, reordering the mind, the only holy refuge that the human race can find. Molecular mercy, building from the deep. Molecular mercy, while the cities sleep. A geometric pattern of the spirit and the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Transparent and stable, flexible and true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Molecular mercy. The world is made of fragments, the world is made of dust, but we found a holy order that the spirit starts to trust. Like a snowflake in the furnace, like a diamond in the clay, shining like the morning in the middle of the day. Every cell is singing, every pulse is a prayer, floating in the volume of the metropolitan air. A chemistry of heaven, a biology of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. He telleth the number of the stars, he knows the every grain, healing all the sorrow and the heavy set of pain. The very hairs upon your head are numbered by the King. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. The circle is complete, walking on the music of the sacred solace tree. But the bloom is perpetual, the bloom is never done. Beneath the silver radiance of the Father and the Son, from the first rooted sky to this final holy flow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. The end is the beginning, the seed is the flower, shining with the radiance of the everlasting power. Perpetual bloom, open to the sky. Perpetual bloom, answer to the cry. It's a garden with no borders, it's a forest with no end. The heartbeat of the Father and the Spirit's only friend. Is on the wing. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Perpetual bloom, perpetual bloom, perpetual bloom, perpetual bloom. The city has been reclaimed. The concrete has become the soil of the heaven, 430 vibrations of the truth. The journey is a flower that never fades. You are the fragrance, you are the fruit. Rest in the bloom, it is finished. It is always beginning. Always blooming, perpetual bloom. the fruit is on the bough. In the fulfillment of the mercy, in the making of the vow, we've come through the desert, we've come through the fire, lifting up the spirit from the digital quagmire. And now we see the orchard, and now we see the wood, in the secret kind of places where the grace is understood. Trees of the righteousness, the planting of the King. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Eternal orchard, never gonna fail. Eternal orchard, through the shadow and the veil. A harvest of the Spirit, a bounty of the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Love and joy and patience, gentleness and light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Eternal orchard. The fruit of the Spirit is in all goodness and truth, restoring the vision and the spirit of the youth. Against such there is no law, against such there is no wall. In the holy radiation of the center of us all, eat of the sweetness, share of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. We are the trees of mercy, we are the forest of the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. He that abideth in me, and I in him, the same, glorifying forever the unspoken holy name. Bringeth forth much fruit for the glory of the Son, and the finale of victory that is already won. Eternal orchard, never gonna fail. Eternal orchard. Eternal orchard. Eternal orchard. Seasonal rhythm, turning of the year. Seasonal rhythm, casting out the fear. A time to plant the mercy, a time to pluck the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. The cycle is eternal, the cycle is a song, finding out the kingdom where we've always did belong. Seasonal rhythm. To everything there is a season, and a time to everything. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. The winter of the waiting, the spring of the yes, the summer of the glory, in the autumn of the stress. God makes all things beautiful in His holy time, like a holy silver resonance and holy silver chime. Ooh, don't rush the blossom, don't fear the fall, answering the echo and the beauty of the call. The sun also arises, and the sun goeth down in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the town. But the rhythm of the Father is a steady kind of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Trust the hibernation, trust the sudden bloom, breaking through the static and the heavy set of gloom. It's a cosmic kind of dancing, an organic kind of beat, where the mercy and the struggle and the human pulses meet. While the earth remains a seed time and the harvest day, in the middle of the struggle and the walking of the way, cold and heat and summer and the winter of the night shall not cease from shining in the everlasting light. Oh, seasonal rhythm, turning of the year. Seasonal rhythm, casting out the fear. Turning of the year. Seasonal rhythm, casting out the fear. Timeless timing, seasonal rhythm. Every cut is a rhythm, every snip is a note in the holy silver music that the architect wrote. The branches are getting lighter, the vision is so clear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. He's taking off the maybe, he's taking off the soon, underneath the silver of the metropolitan moon, to make a room for the glory, to make a room for the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Pruning Song, shadow of the cross, turning the subtraction into a holy silver gain, healing all the sorrow and the heavy set of pain. Trust the hand that's cutting, trust the hand that knows, in the secret kind of places where the living water flows. Pruning Song. It hurts to lose the foliage, it hurts to lose the show, but it's the only way the deeper mercies start to grow. Concentrate in the spirit, focus in the power, and the final preparation for the open of the flower. The husbandman is patient, the husbandman is kind, the only holy refuge that the human soul can find. Let the excess fall away, let the essence remain, shining through the winter and the falling of the rain. Every branch that beareth fruit, He purgeth it today. In the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, that it may bring forth more fruit, and the fruit may stay so sweet, walking on the music of the sacred solid street. Pruning Song. Grafted identity, grafted identity, rooted in the sun. Grafted identity, rooted in the sun. Grafted identity, victory is won. I am not the source, I am not the root, but I'm carrying the beauty and the everlasting fruit, connected to the ancient, living in the new, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Grafted identity. I was a wild branch in a lonely dry land, until I felt the pressure of the husbandman's hand. He cut away the lonely, he cut away the me, to join me to the music of the everlasting tree. Now the sap of the mercy is running through my veins, washing out the winter and the heavy set of pains. I have a new name, I have a new life, cutting through the static and the binary of strife. It's no longer I that liveth, but the Christ that lives in me, an invisible connection of the spirit of the free. The old things are past, the old things are gone, and the silver radiation of the resurrection dawn. The life I live in the flesh, I live by the faith, beyond the heavy borders and the shadow of the rain. A shared kind of glory, a communal kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. For ye are dead, and your life is hid with the King. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. When the glory shall appear, then shall you appear too, in the holy vibration that is making all things new. Grafted identity, rooted in the sun. Grafted identity, rooted in the sun. One with the vine, grafted identity. The wall is coming down between the garden and the street, where the mercy and the struggle and the human pulses meet. We don't have to leave the city to find the holy ground, on the holy silver music of the sacred solid sound. Paradise is leaking through the subway and the hall, answering the echo and the beauty of the call. Metropolitan garden and industrial grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Urban Eden, blooming in the steel. Urban Eden, remarkably and real. Not a memory of the past, but a vision of the now, and the fulfillment of the mercy and the making of the vow. Concrete and the lilies, iron and the vine, turning all the history into spirit and the wine. Urban Eden, the river of the water of the life is in the square, in the volume of the struggle and the spirit of the prayer. On either side of the river was a tree of the life, healing all the nations from the binary of strife. No more curse and no more shadow, no more night of fear, knowing that the Savior is always standing near. The architecture of the glory is a vibrating today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. And the city had no need of the sun or of the moon, underneath the silver of the metropolitan noon. For the glory of the Father, delighting it so bright, shining through the errors with the everlasting light. Urban Eden, blooming in the steep. City of peace, urban Eden, urban Eden. Petal prayer, falling to the ground. Petal prayer, silent and profound. A sacrifice of beauty, a letting go of form, a shelter from the winter and the coming of the storm. One by one they drop in, one by one they fly, answering the vibration of the spirit and the sky. Petal prayer. Petal prayer. The flower gives its glory to the cycle of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. It doesn't hold the color, it doesn't hold the scent, but becomes the very message that the Father only sent. To be broken is to open, to fall is to be free, in the invisible connection of the spirit of the tree. Fragile kind of witness, a delicate belief, finding out the mercy in the falling of the leaf. The grass withered, the flower faded away, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. But the fragrance stays forever in the nostrils of the King. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Let your life be a petal, let your heart be a bloom, breaking through the static and the heavy set of gloom. A ritual of kindness, an offering of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Except a grain of wheat fall into the earth and die, it abides all alone beneath the silver radiant sky. But if it fall, it bringeth forth a much and holy fruit, strength within the fiber and the power of the root. Fall into the ground. as the heart panted after the water of the brook, searching for the mercy in every hidden nook. The surface is so dusty, the surface is so dry, beneath the silver radiance of the metropolitan sky. But deep within the hollow, the spirit starts to reach beyond the heavy borders of the binary in speech, looking for the moisture, looking for the flow in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to grow. Thirsty root, digging for the stream. Thirsty root, waking from the dream, a longing in the fiber, a hunger in the soul, taking back the pieces in the spirit self-control. It won't stop at the granite, it won't stop at the stone, until it finds the river of the everlasting throne. Thirsty root. If any man thirst, let him come to me and drink, standing at the edge of the metropolitan brim. Out of his belly shall flow the rivers of the life, cutting through the static in the binary of strife. The root is the desire, the root is the need, in the center of the spirit and the nature of the seed. Don't be afraid of hunger, don't be afraid of lack, for it's the only compass on the information track. He will pour water upon him that is thirsty today, and floods upon the dry ground and the turning of the clay. I will pour my spirit upon thy seed and light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Thirsty root, digging for the stream. Thirsty root, digging for the stream. Pollen Gospel, spreading on the breeze. Pollen Gospel, through the metropolitan trees. A microscopic witness, a tiny grain of truth, restoring the wonder and the spirit of the youth. It hits the concrete, it hits the weary high, answering the vibration of the spirit in the sky. Ooh, can't contain the message, you can't fence it in, breaking through the static in the heavy set of sins. Carried by the spirit, it's carried by the wind to the secret kind of places where the mercies can begin. A cross-pollination of the kindness and the light, shining through the arrows in the middle of the night. One word becomes a forest, one spark becomes a sun, in the finality of victory that is already won. Go ye into all the world, the master whispers low. the seeds of glory in the middle of the street, where the spirit and the atoms and the human pulses meet. The air is full of promise, the air is full of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. As the whole creation breathes the fragrance of the word, the greatest kind of melody the world has ever heard. How beautiful are the feet of them that preach the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease, that bring the glad tidings of the good and holy things underneath the feathers of the great physician's wings. Pollen Gospel spreading on the breeze, invisible growth. Pollen Gospel. Lay down the tools of the city in the heavy human hand. In the middle of the garden, in the hollow of the land, the grass is a carpet, the branches are a roof of the everlasting mercy and the everlasting proof. Rest is not a vacancy, rest is not a void, but the restoration of the image that the city had destroyed. Breathe in the chlorophyll, breathe in the holy peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Green Sabbath, green Sabbath. Keeping silent, the lilies do not spin, conquering the binary and the shadow of the sin. He maketh me to lie down in the pastures of the green, in the invisible connection of the things that are unseen. Beside the still waters, he leadeth my soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Let the world keep turning, let the world keep loud. We are safe within the garden and the metropolitan cloud. There remaineth the rest to the children of the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. For he that is entered into his rest today has ceased from his own works in the turning of the clay. Green Sabbath, grease in the leaves, grease in the leaves, grease in the leaves, green Sabbath, grease and valleys, grease and valleys, Peace in the leaf. 420 echoes in the air, the culmination of the music and the spirit of the prayer. We've been grafted into the story, grafted into the vine by the holy revelation of the architect's design. One track leads to another, one bloom leads to the next, beyond the heavy borders of the binary in text. It's a living kind of archive, a growing kind of sound, on the holy silver music of the sacred solid ground. Grafted song, singing in the blood. Grafted song, through the fire and flood. Connected to the ancient, reaching for the new, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. We are branches of the mercy, we are stems of the peace, starting up the cycle that will never ever cease. Grafted song. The garden is expanding. The city is becoming a forest of the grace. Each note is a leaf, each rhythm is a root. We are no longer just listeners, we are the growth. We are the perpetual bloom. Listen to the silence between the 420 beats. That is where the architect is whispering. Amen. Sing unto the Lord a new song in the garden today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. For he had done marvelous things in the sight of the man. Ooh, starting up the cycle of the glory once again. Grafted song, singing in the blood. Grafted to a single. Oh, grafted, perpetual bloom, perpetual bloom, grafted, perpetual bloom. Botanical Pulse, heartbeat of the green. Botanical Pulse, in the things unseen. The vibration of the kingdom, in the fiber and the wood, in the secret kind of places where the mercy's understood. Everything is growing, everything's alive, finding out the frequency to help the soul survive. Botanical Pulse, Listen to the garden, listen to the street, where the mercy and the struggle and the human pulses meet. It's a green revolution, it's a silent kind of force, changing all the history and the spirit's holy course. From the smallest cell to the tallest of the pine, turning all the water into spirit and the wine. The architecture of the mercy is a living, moving thing. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Where the spirit starts to grow, not a mechanical motion, not a digital beat, but the pulse of the creator in the middle of the heat. Saturate the city with the rhythm of the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. A biological glory and organic kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. The whole creation groaneth and travaileth in pain, waiting for the glory and the falling of the rain, until the manifestation of the children of the day, in the middle of the struggle and the walking of the way. Botanical pulse, heartbeat of the green, alive and growing. Botanical pulse. Take the old and broken, take the withered and the gray, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. Nothing is wasted in the economy of light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. The failures of the season, the leaves that fell to ground, are turning into substance for the holy silver sound. It's a holy kind of decay, a sacred kind of rot, in the middle of the battle that the spirit only fought. Living compost, nutrient of grace. Living compost for the weary race, turning every sorrow into soil for the new, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. The dark and heavy places are where the light begins, washing out the winter and the shadow of the sin. Living compost. You have to have the dirt to have the beauty of the rose, in the secret kind of places where the living water flows. Don't be ashamed of the history, don't be ashamed of the mud, the logic of the spirit and the logic of the blood. It's the richness of the mercy, the thickness of the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. A fertilizer of forgiveness, a landscape of the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. That which you thought was the end was just the start, deep within the hollow of the weary human heart. God can take the ruins and make a fertile field. Wait for the abundance of the everlasting. victory is won. A celebration in the petal, a ritual of light, shining through the iris in the middle of the night. Every day is a beginning, every day is a birth in the hollow of the promise and the metropolitan earth. Morning glory. The night was long and heavy, the night was full of doubt, trying to find the secret of what life is all about. But the flower doesn't worry, the flower doesn't fear, knowing that the bridegroom is already standing near. Lifting up the face to the golden kind of glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Temporary beauty with an eternal kind of root, bringing out the vision and the everlasting fruit. His mercies are new every morning, it is told, more precious than the diamonds and the silver and the gold. Great is thy faithfulness in everything you do, making all the ancient things become a little new. The blue of the heaven, the purple of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Don't look at the yesterday, don't look at the past, but the radiance of the mercy that is built to always last. It is of the laws of mercies that we consume. In the garden of the Spirit where the kindness has bloomed, they are new every morning, fresh as the dew, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Morning glory, opening to the sun. Friends start. Morning glory. The rose has her protector, the garden has a sting. In the middle of the music that the Holy Spirit sing, there was a crown of thorns upon the holy silver brow, in the fulfillment of the mercy and the making of the vow. The pain is not a failure, the struggle is not lost, in the calculation of the Spirit's holy cost. Sometimes the sharpest point is the point of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Thorny mercy, holding back the hand. Thorny mercy, across the weary land, a hedge around the Spirit, a boundary of love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. The hurt that leads to healing, the sting that leads to peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Thorny Mercy. The Father said, lifting up the spirit from the living and the dead, to keep the soul from wandering, to keep the heart from straying in the middle of the struggle and the walking of the way. It's a painful kind of kindness, a difficult embrace, standing in the center of the metropolitan place. But the thorn produces beauty that the world cannot explain, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. There was given to me a thorn in the flesh today, to keep the spirit humble in the turning of the clay. For when I am weak, then I am truly strong, finding out the rhythm of the everlasting song. Thorny Mercy, holding back the hand. Thorny Mercy, holy mercy. Sharp grace, Thorny Mercy. Sharp grace, sharp grace. Thorny Mercy. You can't see it moving, you can't hear the flow, but it's the only reason that the branches start to grow. Rising from the roots, climbing to the leaf, the antidote to vanity and metropolitan grief. A hidden circulation, a subterranean grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Without the secret substance, the tree is only wood, and the secret kind of places where the mercy's understood. Secret sound, life within the vein. Secret sound, healing of the pain. The energy of spirit, the fluid of the word, the only holy frequency the world has ever heard. Connecting every fiber, connecting every part in the holy architecture of the weary human heart. Secret sound, stay within the vine, let the juice begin to run beneath the silver rating of the Father and the Son. It carries all the nutrients, it carries all the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. If you're feeling withered, if you're feeling dry, open up the connection to the spirit and the sky. It's a constant pressure, a steady kind of yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. The trees of the Lord are full of sap today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. The cedars of Lebanon, which ye have planted here, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Secret sound, life within the vein. Secret sound, healing of the pain. Secret sound, yeah. Secret fragrant armor, spirit and the wine. Not a wall of iron, not a shield of lead, but the sweetness of the mercy and the words the Savior said. The aroma of the knowledge in every human place, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Fragrant armor. The world is full of bitterness, the world is full of rot, in the middle of the desert that the modern spirit got. But we carry the perfume of the garden in the vein, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. It's a different kind of weapon, it's a different kind of force, changing all the atoms and the spirit's holy course. To the one it is the life, to the other it is death, in the holy vibration of the everlasting breath. Thanks be unto God who always causes us to win, overcoming all the sorrow and the shadow of the sin, spreading out the fragrance of the Christ in every room, breaking through the static and the heavy set of gloom. We are the sweet savor, we are the holy smell, ringing out the music of the Spirit's holy bell. Don't be afraid of darkness, just let the scent be strong, finding out the kingdom where we've always did belong. For you're unto God a sweet savor of the sun, in the finality of victory that is already won, in them that are saved and in that are lost. The glory of the mercy is the only holy cause. Fragrant armor. Fragrant armor, fragrant armor, fragrant armor. It started as a seed that you could hardly even see, but now it's grown into a great and everlasting tree, greater than the earth, stretching to the sky, answering the vibration of the Abba Father cry. The logic of the kingdom is the logic of the small, expanding to a shelter in the center of a soul, a place for every bird, a place for every soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Mustard shadow, cool within the heat. Mustard shadow, rhythm of the street. A sanctuary of branches, a canopy of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Rest beneath the mercy, rest beneath the wing. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Mustard shadow. The world is like a desert with a sun that's burning hot, in the middle of the battle that the spirit only fought. But here within the garden there's a cover from the glare, in the volume of the struggle and the spirit of the prayer. It grows without the effort, it grows without the pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Protection for the weary, a home for the oppressed, laying down the worry in the center of the chest. The fowls of the air may lodge under its shade, in the secret kind of beauty that the architect is made, from the smallest beginning to the largest of the life, cutting through the static and the binary of strife. Must the shadow cool within the heat? Must the shadow rhythm of the street? Grafted into grace, while I live for the human race, not by your own merit, not by your own line, but by the holy mercy of the architect's design. Partaking of the root and the fatness of the tree, in the invisible connection of the spirit of the free. Wild olive, we were growing in the wasteland, we were growing in the strait, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. But the master of the garden took a branch from the wild, adopting every stranger like a long-lost child, breaking off the natural to make a room for you, making all the ancient things become a little new. It's a miracle of union, it's a mystery of love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. Don't boast against the branches, don't boast against the wood, in the secret kind of places where the grace is understood. You don't bear the root, but the root bears you, in everything you say and in everything you do. Stay within the kindness, stay within the flow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Produce the holy oil, produce the holy light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. For a first fruit be holy, the lump is holy too. The promise of the Father is vibrating in you, against the very nature you were grafted in the tree, to live within the glory of the spirit of the free. Wild olive, grafted into grace. before the sun is up, before the world is loud, beneath the silver radiant of the metropolitan cloud. There's a moisture in the spirit, a freshness in the mind, the only holy refuge that the human race can find. It doesn't fall like thunder, it doesn't fall like rain, but it soaks into the sorrow and the heavy set of pain. A quiet lubrication for the gears of the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. In a reflected in the features of the weary human race. Wait for the morning, wait for the glow, in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to grow. In a Jew, I will be as the dew unto the Israel of old, more precious than the diamonds and the silver and the gold. He shall grow shall cast forth his root, bringing out the beauty and the everlasting fruit. The parched land is drinking, the desert is alive, finding out the frequency to help the soul survive. Not by might or power, but by the silent fall, answering the echo and the beauty of the call, call, call. Thy youth is as the dew from the morn, where the spirit of the promise is continually born. Refresh the weary traveler, refresh the tired heart, where the end of the music is the spirit's brand new start. In a settling in the dark. Tracks in the soil, and the greed is showing through, making all the promises of the Father feel so new. From the rooted sky to the garden of the night, we are walking in the volume of the everlasting light. Every song is a fruit, every rhythm is a grain, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. It's the first harvest spirit and the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. First harvest, bringing in the sheaves. First harvest, under holy leaves. The fruit of the patience, the fruit of a yes. In the middle of the struggle and the heavy human stress, taste the mercy, see the goodness of the King, listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. First harvest, they that sow in tears shall reap in holy joy, a celebration that the world can never quite destroy. Going forth weeping, bearing precious seed, meeting every hunger and every human need. Shall doubtless come again, put rejoicing in the heart, where the end of the music is the spirit's brand new start. A basket full of glory, a table full of praise, reflected in the features of the weary human race. The harvest truly is plenteous, but the laborers are few. Finding out the ancient and finding out the new. Pray therefore the Lord of the harvest today to send forth the Spirit in the walking of the way. First harvest, breaking in the sheep, bringing in the sheep. First harvest, first harvest. When the city is sleeping, when the lights are getting low, the garden of the spirit is a starting for to grow. Not the Gethsemane of sorrow, not the Eden of the past, but the paradise of now that is built to always last. Underneath the neon, underneath the wire, burning with the energy of the holy silver fire. The flowers of the mercy open only in the dark, fanning up the rhythm of the holy silver spark. Midnight garden, blooming in the hush. Midnight garden, away from all the rush. A sanctuary of fragrance, a temple of the dew, making all the ancient things become a little new. Walk among the lilies, walk among the peace, until the heavy shadows in the finally cease. Midnight garden. last. A secret kind of fellowship, a hidden kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Awake, O north wind, and come, thou south breeze. Blow upon my garden through the buildings and the trees, that the spices thereof may flow out to the street, where the mercy and the struggle and the human pulses meet. Midnight garden, blooming in the hush. Midnight garden, midnight garden, night blue. Vineyard Echo, singing through the vine. Vineyard Echo, spirit and the wine, from the root to the cluster, from the press to the cup, lifting all the spirits of the weary children of the work of the season, the joy of the Lord, walking on the music of the sacred solid board. Vineyard Echo, Vineyard Echo, we are laborers together in the garden of the King. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Some are planting in the morning, some are watering at noon, underneath the silver of the metroplanet moon. But God gives the increase, God gives a life, cutting through the static and the binary of strife. It's a communal vibration, a shared kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. The grapes are getting heavy with the sunlight and the rain, healing all the sorrow and the heavy set of pain. The time of the vintages are coming very near, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Press out the mercy, let the new wine flow in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to grow. A cup of the blessing, a cup of the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. I am the vine, ye are the branches, said the sun, in the finality of victory that is already won. Without me, you can do nothing, but in me you can see the glory of the Father and the everlasting King. invisible particles drifting on the breeze, carried by the Spirit through the buildings and the trees. A microscopic mercy, a tiny grain of grace, floating through the features of the weary human race. You can't see the movement, you can't see the flight, but the air is getting heavy with the promise of the light. Oh, it's a pollen prayer, a scattering of seed, finding out the fertile ground of every human need. Pollen prayer, carried by the wind. Pollen prayer, where the mercies begin, infecting all the city with the rhythm of the love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above, across pollination of the spirit and the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Pollen prayer, one word in the subway, one smile in the hall, answering the echo and the beauty of the call. It travels further than you think, it grows where you don't know, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. A global kind of blooming from a local kind of spark, shining through the air in the middle of the dark. Let the wind of the Pentecost blow the dust around on the holy silver music of the sacred solid ground. The wind bloweth where it listed, thou hearest the sound thereof, in the volume of the struggle and the spirit of the love. So is everyone that is born of the breath today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. Pollen prayer, carried by the wind. Pollen prayer, spreading grace. Pollen prayer, spreading grace, spreading grace, spreading grace, spreading pollen prayer. Perennial peace, blooming all the year. Perennial peace, casting out the fear. Not a season, not emotion, not a temporary glow, but the steady kind of rhythm where the mercies start to flow through the winter of the sorrow and the summer of the pride, with the spirit of the presence as the engine and the guide. Perennial peace. The world gives a flower that will wither in a day, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. But the peace of the Father is a deep and hearty root, bringing forth the beauty and the everlasting fruit. It doesn't depend on the weather or the news, healing all the spirits and the metropolitan blues. It's a constant kind of blooming, a never-ending spring, in the middle of the music that the Holy Spirit sings. Thou wilt keep in perfect peace whose mind is stayed on thee, in the invisible connection of the spirit of the free, because he trusteth in thy name, because he knows thy light, shining through the shadows connected to the sky. Time was kinda quiet, a structural repose. The fragrance of the mercy and the Sharon's holy rose. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give to you. In everything you say, in everything you do. The same yesterday, today and forevermore. Walking on the music of the sacred solid floor. Perennial peace, blooming all the year. Evergreen, perennial peace. Finding out the sweetness in the middle of the wild, with the simple-hearted wonder of the spirit of a child. Not the refined sugar of the metropolitan life, but the raw and holy nectar of the spirit and the sky. In the cleft of the rock, in the hollow of the tree, the invisible production of the spirit of the free. Guide me from 1,000 flowers, guided from the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Wild honey, tasting of the light. Wild honey, through the middle of the night, sweeter than the silver, better than the gold. The only holy story that the spirits never told. Food for the journey, strength for the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Wild honey, showers in the desert with the honey and the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night, preparing for the way, preparing for the king. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. It's a natural provision, it's a supernatural feast, from the greatest of the spirits to the very, very least. The word is like the honeycomb, pleasant to the mind, the only holy refuge that the human race can find. How sweet of our worth into my taste to be, sweeter than the honey to my mouth in every way. Right hands that serve and war than in keeping of us safe. Is the glory of the Father and the unspoken holiness. Wild honey, tasting of the light. Wild honey, pure nectar, pure nectar. Wild honey. Pruning season, cutting back the vine. Pruning season, spirit and the wine. Removing every branch that is withered or is dead. Remembering the substance of the words the Savior said. It hurts to lose the extra, it hurts to lose the pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Pruning season. The husbandman is walking through the garden of the heart, tending to the beauty with the master's holy art. He knows what needs to go, he knows what needs to stay, in the middle of the struggle and the walking of the way. Not for the destruction, but for the better fruit, strengthening the fiber and the power of the root. Every cut is a mercy, every loss is a grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. I am the true vine and my Father is the guide. Stay within the connection where the holy ones abide. Every branch in me that beareth not the fruit of love is taken by the wisdom of the Spirit from above. But every branch that beareth, he purgeth it to grow in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to flow. Let the sharp edge of the word make the spirit clean and bright, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Now ye are clean through the word which I have spoken here, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Abide in me and I in you, the only way to be in the invisible connection of the spirit of the free. Except a corner weed, falling to the ground and die. It abideth all alone beneath the silver radiant sky. But if it lose the borders, if it lose the outer shell, it starts to ring the music of the Spirit's holy bell. The silence of the planting, the darkness of the bed, remembering the substance of the words the Savior said. It's a secret transformation, a quiet kind of birth, deep within the hollow of the metropolitan. Seed silence, waiting for the rain. Seed silence, healing of the pain, giving up the self to become the more, walking on the music of the sacred solid floor. Don't be afraid of burial, don't be afraid of dark, for it's the only cradle for the holy silver spark. Seed silence, seed silence. We want the instant harvest, we want the sudden glow, but the kingdom takes its time in the way it starts to grow. First the blade and then the ear, and then the full corn, waiting for the dawning of the resurrection morn. In the patience of the Spirit, in the quiet of the soul, let the architecture of the mercy take the full control. The power is in the waiting, the power is in the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. That which thou sowest is not quicken, except to die, lifting up the Spirit to the Spirit in the sky. God as it had pleased him today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. See its silence, waiting for rain. See its silence, healing under the pain, giving up the self to become more, walking on the music of the sacred solid floor. Don't be afraid of burial, don't be afraid of dark, for it's the only cradle for the holy silver spark. See its silence, 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 see its silence. Concrete lily breaking through the stone. Concrete lily, you are not alone. Brown, fragile and defiant in the middle of the gray, shining like the morning in the middle of the day. Life is getting through the cracks, grace is getting through, making all the ancient things become a little new. Concrete lily. The city built a fortress to keep the spirit out, with the iron of the logic and the cement of the doubt. But a tiny bit of green is a pushing at the wall, answering the echo and the beauty of the call. It doesn't need a forest, it doesn't need a park, defending up the rhythm of the holy silver spark. One petal made of mercy, one leaf made of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Consider how they grow, they toil, nanospin, but they conquer all the binary in the shadow of the sin. Even Solomon in glory was not arrayed like this, in the holy radiation of the Spirit's holy kiss. A metroplet, a miracle, an urban kind of bloom, breaking through the static in the heavy set of gloom. You are the beauty in the rubble, the garden in the street, where the mercy and the struggle and the human pulses meet. If God so clothe the grass of the field with just today, will He not much more clothe you in the turning of the clay? Oh, ye of little faith, look up and see the flower shining with the radiance of the everlasting power. Concrete lily, concrete lily, concrete lily, concrete lily, lily, breaking through the storm. Beauty in the crack, the storm. Concrete lily. 400 steps behind us, now we touch the sacred soil, finding out the rest within the heavy human toil. We're not just walking on the earth, we're reaching for the deep, while the ancient promises awaken from their sleep. A tree that grows in rivers with its branches in the clay, lifting up the spirit to the glory of the day, finding out the moisture in the middle of the drought, washing out the winter and the heavy set of doubt. Rooted sky, holding on to grace, for the weary human race, firmly planted in the heaven, blooming in the street where the spirit and the atoms and the human pulses meet. Deep calls to deep in the garden of the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Rooted sky. The world is shifting sand, the world is moving dust, but we found a solid foundation the soul can really trust. Deeply set in mercy, anchored in the word, the only holy frequency the world has ever heard. Drinking from the river that is flowing from the throne, in the secret kind of places that the spirit's only known. The storms may shake the branches, the winds may blow so loud, but the roots are intertwined above the metro kind of cloud. He shall be like a tree planted by the waterside, with the spirit of the presence as the engine and the guide. His leaf also shall not wither, his fruit shall be so sweet, walking on the music of the sacred solid stream. Rooted sky, holding on to grace, holding on to grace, upside down glory, upside down glory. Rooted skies, oh, upside down glory. Rooted skies.